Hello, greetings, and welcome everyone. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. My name is Harriet Citadel, avian alien sentinel VTuber, perpetrator of creative chaos, and general maker of things, and it is grand to be back here once again today. Hello, hello. Keith Manta, hello, hello. How's the day treating you today? It is going well so far. I am underslept this day. A little bit. But I've been productive. The IRL task that I had looming has been mostly handled. Mostly handled. I just need to do a few more tweaks, but that's a tomorrow problem. It's a tomorrow problem. But the person is happy, so yay. But yes, I am doing well, and I hope that Tuesday has been treating everyone else kindly as well. I have had a very busy day, and we got a little bit of a surprise in the mailbox today as well, in the sense that we got a new commission in the queue. This is a nice little quick one, so we're going to actually open that up this evening to start with. It might put a little bit of a delay on the completion of the stinger animation, but considering that next week is in fact not the 23rd, and the week that was missing in my brain actually exists, I will in fact still be streaming on Monday and Tuesday and Wednesday next week. Unlike what I mentioned yesterday, because I thought that that was the following. I thought that the following week was next week. Do not trust my perception of time, clearly. It is a mess. It is a complete and utter mess. But it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. So I just wanted to get that little clarification out of the way. But yes, so we got a new commission in. This is a teeny one. It is your character here, Semaphore. Little emote type thing. So this is going to be an alert for someone, and we are gonna just customize that real quick. I've got a pre-made animation that will just slot right in, so it will be pretty straightforward to put the whole thing together. And yeah, we're gonna open up with that, get our brain juices swirling around, and then from there we'll proceed back into Professor Callahan's stinger. Considering that I am a little bit off my game in terms of how much I have slept, because I did not sleep enough today, I think it might be a slightly shorter than normal stream. If I run out of juice come 11 PM UTC, I apologize, but I think that is completely within the realm of possibility for this day. We'll see what happens. But yes. I hope that we will, regardless of all of that, enjoy today's stream. I did mess around with where things were placed on my monitors at the moment, so hopefully when I am speaking with chat, all of a sudden I won't necessarily have this weird, stupid, sleepy look that I realized I've been having on my face when I was watching my VOD back the other day. Because I have now placed chat and my OBS window right next to each other, which was not the case previously because I was trying to use that real estate for something else, which I realized was a mistake. But now hopefully I will actually be able to look you in the eye while I am reading your stuff and talk with you, so yay. But yeah, all of that aside, let us dive right in. Is this live 2D? Yes, this is live 2D. Okay. So, the first thing that we have to do is we need to do the recoloring on the parts that we can recolor. So what I want to do here real quick is I want to pull up my Live 2D. This is the character that we're going to be working on. And what we're going to do is we're just going to grab a couple of colors here for reference purposes. So the first color that we've got is our skin tone, and I'm just going to grab this. Hex code, copy, come back to our Live 2D for a bit. Okay. And now we're going to go through everything and make sure that everything is in fact the correct color. So first things first, our head fill, we're going to put in there. And we are going to apply all of the skin color layers and all of that later. What nonsense am I talking now? Citrina, hello. I hope you're doing well today. Yes, I am. Thank you. Good to see you. Yes, today is going well so far. We've been productive. We've got a new commissioning that we're quickly putting together. And it is going to be a vibe, I think. What we're doing first is we're just applying the skin color to all of the keyframes here, because the color is also a keyable element in Live 2D. So we're just quickly putting that on for this character. And it's going pretty well so far because I'm actually starting to get used to customizing these things now. Yay! It only took 3 of them. That's fine. Okay, then this one. Paste. It's a lot of pasting work at the moment, but it'll go pretty quickly actually. There we go! Next. Yeah. Like so. Okay, so that is our first color in place. Now we need to grab our shading color. Grab that. And now we go through the list again. I think this might be a tiny smidge dark. Hold up. I think it's going to behave slightly too darkly. Let me grab there in the middle. Let's copy. Okay, when I do the split the difference between those two, so copy, paste. Yeah, that's gonna have to do. That's gonna do the trick. Wrong one, there we go. Okay, paste. And again. Slowly but certainly getting there. Pulling in all of our skin layers. On the base, because it'll make the rest much faster later. If we can get everything that we can do in Live 2D before we need to start customizing things done, then things will go a lot more smoothly later. And we are just about there. Okay, so that is all of our skin shading on our base. Boots, yellow! Yes, welcome in. Yellow. And that's a hydrate, so everyone acquire your nearest safe consumption beverage and let's take a sip. How are you doing, Boots? Final Fantasy XIV has joined Blue Sky. That happened today. We were just talking yesterday about how much we wanted to play the game. And now that happened. I am prepared with my Pepsi for this moment. Special moment. The hydrates. Mwahaha. Alright, I think the next thing is going to be our irises. So, let's do this. So the base is going to be that color. And where's the other iris base? Over here. Because they are the same color. Shade 1 is going to be there. Copy that. Okay. Minimize. Paste. And down here to shade 1. Paste. Already the recolor is going well. And then we're going to grab that color. Copy. And that's going to be in this highlight zone. paste. And paste. There we go. Also, I'm fine. I've been working on squishy boots and my brain is mush now. Too many layers. Oh no, the squishy boots made the brain squishy! Oh dear. Oh dear. But I can understand it. I can understand it. Okay, so far so good. Now we need to let's grab color for that. I think that ought to do the trick. It's not a contrasting color, but it's fine. Already we are in the right vein. We almost have everything that we can do on this before we actually start drawing custom layers. We just need to first grab our hex codes for let's drop that in there. Okay. Let me just grab these hex codes. Port side, copy. Should be that. Right, and here, now what we do is we come and we make that a bit darker, not that dark, there we go, and the other side, copy, paste, and paste, and make it a little bit darker. There we go. Alright, so that is all of our base layers in place. All of our base recoloring is in place. Lovely. Cool, cool, cool. Now that we've got that all sorted, we can, with a clean conscience and happy vibes, come back to Clip Studio and actually start drawing details onto our base. So first things first, we are going to add a little face detail. tiny cat is not in here today. Brother Unit just walked in asking about the tiny cat. So face detail. Lot, okay. And here we're just going to add our little noise. I just want to see. That layer is going to get tossed off of here in a little bit anyway, so it doesn't really matter if it's showing up green. Now we clear that, grab black, this should be on size 15. Unlock opacity. Now I'd just like to very quickly remove our symmetry ruler. So that we can get our little fang in there. Almost, almost. Okay, happy with that, so let me pull that out. I can throw that one away because I'm not going to need it. And pull that one up. Unlock it. Clear it. There we go. Now, we can hide that because we're not going to need it anymore. That, we reduce the opacity, hide the body, hide the pom-poms, hide all of those actually all together so that we can do our hair front. And what's this look like in that bowl? So what we've got Okay, that sort of makes sense, I think. Let's get rid of the debris. There we go. That will do the trick. That will do the trick. Nice little graphic shapes there on the cut of those. Let's maintain that. I got requested to omit the pug and the little crown thing, so they will remain off for now. Wait. Okay, that works. And then the rest of the hair we'll add on the hair back, which is going to be a separate entity altogether. So now we hide the head. There we go. There we go. There we go. So now we hide those pieces. Select outside. Undo. Connect. Apply to connected pixels only. Select outside. Expand. 1, 2. Invert and fill. Right, now we should have a mid-tone sort of like that. Area scaling. 1 pixel should be enough. Yes. And full and full. And then lastly, okay, so that's front hair sorted. Now let's grab our little pug ears here. There we go. And our gold. There we are. Grab that. Okay, so that's the front hair sorted. Now we need to do the back hair, and it looks like this is separated into, I think, 1, 2, 3 sections per side. Okay, so let's hide that for a second and go hair back. 1, 2, new layers. And just show where the body goes again. I sincerely hope that this is accurate. I will need to ask and double check. Hide the hair front, hide the face, hide the head, hide the body. Okay. Bring hair front forward again. Return opacity to full. Hide it. Grab everything outside. Expand by 1. Expand by 2. Invert and fill. Cut those out. There we go. Not bad. Now we grab our shading color. Undo, all there. Okay, that works. Now we need to get our little highlight color. There we go, like that. Okay, that'll do the trick, that'll do the trick, that'll do the trick. Next. Now that ought to go right at the back. And I just want to very, very quickly just grab a screenshot of this and just confirm that I've actually got the hair the right shape. Question asked. Now, let's do what I'm fairly confident I can interpret without issue, which is going to be the outfit. So, let's go out. I can just spell. Right, so we've got little collar. And I want to just check here. Nope, this color. Let me do it this way, starting over here. Get the ruffles in place and then join those up, and then we hydrate. So everyone acquire your nearest safer consumption beverage, and let's take a sip. Okay, so far so good with the customizations here. We are very close here to having this one sorted. Okay. That is almost it. Now we just need to show eyes for a second. So I can put together what the front looks like here. That goes from undo. I'm going to need to do a back layer as well here. Okay. Hide the thighs. Let's grab some colors. So we'll start with our drapes. Okay, then we're gonna grab our bodysuit color. That works. Okay, now I just want to show here front again. Grab our gold so that it's consistent. Wait. Almost there. Grab the gold again, the yellow again, sorry. Alright, that works. Let me just check if there was a response on that. Doesn't look like it yet. Let me check. Okay, all good. Cool. We're not actually going to see the wrist cuffs because they're going to be hidden by other details. Or by the pom-poms, rather. Okay. Tie detail. Okay. And there. Nope. Nope. Okay. And now we need shoes. So we come back. 1, 2. Okay. Hide that. There we go. And that is pretty much everything, supposing that the hair is correct. If the hair is correct, then that is in fact everything. Okay, save button. Now we go File, Save As, change it to a Photoshop document. Okay, saving, and now it is in PSD. Cool. Now I throw away the shin, I throw away the thigh, I throw away the body, I throw away lower arm, up arm, pom-pom. Throw away the face, throw away the head. Throw away symmetry ruler, throw away paper. Okay, now merge selected, merge selected, merge selected, merge selected. Great. These two we're now going to grab and separate off. This is going to be port thigh detail, port shoe, starboard thigh detail, and starboard shoe. Okay. Save button. And I just want to check one last thing to make sure I'm not making a massive mistake somewhere. Okay. So now it's pretty much ready. So now this PSD we've saved. Okay, so now we can minimize that and open our File Explorer and pull that same PSD into here. Add all as new arc mesh, and there we go. We've got everything that we've just drawn in place. First things first, let's take the hair back and move it all the way to the bottom of our list. All the way to the bottom of the list. Alright, now let's grab the hair back, hair front, brows, mouth, face detail. Grab all of those and let's drop those into our head rotation. There we go. Now outfit. We put firstly on top of our body layer. There we go. And this goes into, let's just pull this one up to where it belongs. There we are. Now, our size, which why is this? This is starboard thigh. Goes in there. All right. Here back, I need to -10. There we go. Better, 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 better. This needs to live in here somewhere. I saw the layer that I'm looking for. Yeah. That one can go away because it does not need to exist. So that's 10 that way and 10 that way. Hey Lex, hello, hello, welcome in. How goes? Hope that Tuesday has been treating you kindly. Okay, so if I've got everything working the way I want it to. Okay, there is one layer that I am absolutely missing. There is one layer that I'm absolutely missing, which I need to come back for, and that open is I forgot to do the back of the skirt. I need to do that really quickly. So, hide hair back. Skirt back. Hide the body. 1, 2. Almost there, almost there. Okay. Nope. Ooh, do we have a reference for this, Chibi? You're part of an art-making conglomerate. What is Kiba Media? Kiba Media is my business. I'm the owner-operator of it. It is my registered business entity that makes it not as complicated to do international commissions tax-wise than if I was trying to pull this into a personal bank account. That was not going to end well if I was going to do that. So yeah, I've got a registered business entity, so that I can't get in trouble, or I can't get in trouble as easily, and that's what Kiba Media is. And trading as names I think are actually illegal in my country, which is one of the reasons why I decided, you know what, let me just use the business name. It's under your IRL name, O'Hara? It's registered under my IRL name because it's actual legal entity. Please don't go poking around. Yeah, I operate it as Harrier. Yeah. Okay. And then if I show that, okay. That'll do the trick, that'll do the trick. So now, who's this person you're trying to cheapify? This is a new commissioner that came in today. It is a German streamer who's going to be debuting soon. The name, I just want to make sure that I'm not going to butcher it to absolute oblivion. Not Kuchenops. I believe if I believe it the name translates to bowl cake pug. I'm not 100% sure. But it's a new commissioner. And copy. Let me just drop this in here. Paste. And merge selected. And save. There we go. And this we are going to be slapping onto a pre-made animation, which is why we are doing our current assemblies as we are. So now I just want to be here. Okay, so far so good. Grab our PSD, which we've just resaved. Update. Right, pull the skirt back in. This is gonna go and live right above the hair back. And here it's going to live in our body rotation. Over here. So now if we do that, alright, it's almost there. Now we just need to go drop that behind, and that works. Animation preset means you've got to rig the right points. Yeah, so what I did was I made a base for I made this base. This is one of my your character here type commissions that I offer. So I made the base, and what I did was I made all of the layers of the base in white so that I could just quickly apply skin colors and the pom-pom colors. And And I'm just going to quickly hit the save button, because that's maybe not a bad idea. Yes, get rid of the unused PSD file. So it's pre-rigged, actually. And all I'm doing is I'm throwing the new art pieces into the rig. So the outfit details are all just going slapped over the top in the appropriate meshes, and they will deform appropriately. So it's gonna make life infinitely more simple. And now I can pull in my animation file. And we can check it to see if it is behaving the way I want it to behave. Although I think I am actually going to still edit this skirt back, because the shading does not go as far down as I want to have it. So let me come back here. And that's a hydrate. So everyone, acquire your nearest safe consumption beverage and take a sip. Okay. Copy. Paste. Delete. Merge selected. Save. Minimize. There we go, there we go, there we go. It's still busy opening up the animation. He's okay, he's okay. It's got to find its brain here quickly. Encoding overloaded. Consider turning down your video settings. I know my encoder is overloaded. Because why? I'm busy loading an animation up. Such is life. Let me just check if I got a response back on my inquiry regarding the hair. Not yet seen the message. Okay. This is the question was the request was for which preset phrase. Okay, that is the phrase that we wanted. Okay. Collapse that. So now, if all has gone as I hope it did, as soon as I hit the play button, this should be functional. Okay, there is one issue. And that is that I've still got to do my duplicate of the outfit layer. So we come up here. Where is our body? Copy. Paste. outside, but above. And clip that to where are my arms? Port arm, starboard arm. We ignore the physics, the madness of the fact that it is clipping through the hair. Okay, now that works a bit better. The outfit is behaving itself now. And our animation is functional. And there, the animation is fully functional. Just like that. Quick job, right? Super, super quick job. That only took us an hour. From an empty base to fully functional animated chibi. Doing a little pom-pom dance. Woohoo! It's nice when you've got the process down to the point where you can actually just go straight in and do the job. So this is going to be an alert animation, just like how I've got pom-poms on my alert animations now, for most of them. And yeah, it's functional. So now we come back here, and I just want to go File, Export for video, and I want this to be a 300 by 300 one. Do you name the file with how long it took, or an online spreadsheet with the project name? It's only with the stinger animations that I actually pay attention to how long I actually took with these. With your character here, it's pointless, really. But my naming convention for saving files is the date, then the client name, and then what it actually is, so that I know what's going on. Well, no. I've got a folder for each client in which I have the date and then the type of product that it is in a folder in which and in that folder I've got all of the files that are related to that. So here we need to go to I need to go to that I know was a commission. Let me just find the right folder. No. There. Back one. Back two. There. Open. Preview. Save. Now just going to check it quickly in the GIF format. Okay. Now I can send this through to check if it is in fact correct. Okay. Now I just quickly upload it in the chat to make sure that it is correct. And let me just see. Please let me know if I did the hair correctly, and if I did not, please do not hesitate to let me know so that I can repair it. Please don't hesitate to let me know so that I can repair it. I look forward to hearing back from you. Thank you. Okay. Awesome. That is, I think, that job done for now until I get a response back. Do you hate over-the-ear headphones as much as I do? I hate in-ear earbuds more than over-the-ear phones. The issue with over-the-ear phones is that they do put a bit of pressure on the arms of one's glasses if you're wearing glasses. And that can be a little bit painful over time. And also the cushions do have the habit of deteriorating amazingly quickly when you wear them a lot. But they are nice and comfy and warm. So there's that. Yeah, I think it all depends on the context of where they're being worn, really. Like, if I were outside and exercising, then the bone conduction headphones are the best way to go. Like, those are amazing. I got gifted a pair for my birthday. So those are really nice because they don't get stuck in your ear and you can still hear what's going around you. My ears get so warm that I sweat, so it's uncomfortable. Oh, yeah, if you've got a thermostat that has a way of making you boil, then yes, over-the-ear headphones can be a little bit much. But it's better than the ear infection from the in-ear buds, by my personal reckoning. And save button. There we go. But yeah, if you find that in the majority of contexts, like, I wouldn't use the bone conduction headphones for something like audio mixing or audio editing. But for casual contexts like exercising or going around in your house and so on, then those are great. But yeah, every tool has its most appropriate purpose. I did not actually make any changes to the animation, so I don't actually need to save this animation file. Oh, haha! You guys can't see the names of the animations. There are a bunch of different animations in this pre-made animation set. So this is the one, obviously, that the client wanted. And you'll notice that there are a couple of repeating patterns or repeating poses. But as soon as I switch to a different preset, the shape of the dance changes. So the choreography goes around in a whole bunch of different ways. So depending on what the client wants the thing to say, then there's different choreography. But we're gonna leave it there. I need it to be comfortable for how long I'm going to be working with it, and the headphones are just pain. Like it really depends on the job that you're doing. It really depends on the job that you're doing. Because if you're going to be, like, for example, using them for studying, then sure. Then having your headphones be studio quality is not necessary. And then yeah, you can get away with something like the bone conduction or the in-ear buds. Okay, but I'm going to minimize that for now and see if we get a reply back on this. Unless we do, I'm going to freeze design on this and say that we are done working on that one for now, because pretty much until we're told otherwise, the job is done. Okay. So now we can open up for Mr. Callahan. Where's Mr. Callahan today? We're opening him up. We're opening him up. Because we have now gotten our little distraction out of the way for the day with our teeny little commission. Now we go back into big job. It's just waiting for a small eternity for the little blue bar to creep across the screen. Okay, here we go. Close that one for now. There we go. Open up here. Now, the next job that we are going to tackle over here. Now just opening up my list so that I can see it. Let me see. Okay, the next easiest thing that we can do is fill in the fingers layers. But before we do that, what I want to do is I want to just repair the physics on these sleeves as they land in place. Okay. If it's easy to do, is it worth doing? Sometimes, yes. Easy does not necessarily mean ignorable. And sometimes it takes a lot of work to get something else to be easy. It takes a lot of work sometimes in one place to make another place easy to work. Ignore me, sorry. No, it's all good, it's all good. It's a philosophical question. While there are a great many difficult things that are absolutely worth doing, that does not preclude the simple ones. We must also remember that what is simple to one person may not necessarily be simple to another. Okay, now, let's see. I am going to remove that because it's wrong. And that's wrong. And those are wrong. And there's extra stuff here that needs to be repaired and then removed. There we go. I get reminded of that sometimes when I have to help out boomers with simple tech tasks that we take so much knowledge for granted. Yeah, that's one example. That's definitely one example. Okay. I'm gonna copy, collapse, delete, paste. Ooh, there were only 2 frames. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I need the animation inko. Undo, undo, undo. Okay. Let's delete a couple of these. Update on the traveling sibling. She made it there safely, didn't forget anything, and everything's going smoothly for now. Puts my mind at ease, unlike it was yesterday. That's fantastic. That's fantastic news. I'm glad that she's doing well. And get rid of those. Go. Control point. Get rid of the extras. Okay. Now if I hide those and show the white layer, white base. Okay. What's this, and can I ignore it? I can ignore it. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Mm-hmm. Now we just unclip those momentarily. Show that so that I can see what's going on, and that's a hydrate. Everyone acquire your nearest safer consumption beverage and take a sip. The cold coffee is now gone. Yeah. Um. No, 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 no. Undo, undo, undo. Clear that. Clear that. Alright, that's that. Now, it's just one more and then we can do the fingers. Let me grab a couple of these out the way. Delete. Okay. Almost done placing. Okay, that's that side. That's that side. Next over here. Right, now let's see. That's what I'm looking for. You. Add. Review. Okay, clear that, clear that. Okay, that solves that issue. I think there was one here though, wasn't there? Ooh, yeah, there's supposed to be a second bounce. On these two. Let me copy this here. That's here, open hands. Get rid of that one, paste. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Onion skin off, sketch layer off, white base show. Hide those two. Grab that. Fill, 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 fill. Select outside and delete. Unclip. Delete control points. There. There we go. Move you. Delete control points. Got a couple too many over here. Now let's see. Almost got it all. Why are his hands so bandaged up? I assume it's got something to do with the fact that he is stuck in a basement and probably tried to get out a couple of times. That didn't work. Probably. I'm not 100% sure regarding the lore of that part of his character design. But I'm pretty sure that's why. He's been stuck in the basement for a really long time. Apparently. Okay. Almost have it. Hide that. Show you. Or no? Is this right? No, it's not. Copy. Paste. Glitter hair, nice. He does indeed have glitter hair. There was another note in our correspondence regarding the glitter, but I will address that a little bit further down the line. Let's get rid of a bunch of these. Right, then over here. Nope, wrong one, wrong one, wrong one. Okay, almost got it. Almost got it, almost got it. There we go. Undo, undo. There we go. onion skin off. Move this control point over there. There we go. So that should be... Yeah, okay. So if I get this right, then I will have all of the frames that I need. So firstly and foremostly, select outside. Never mind. Now we select outside. Yeah. Invert. That'll do. Okay, now here. Unclip. Nearly got it. Almost got it, almost got it, almost got it. Okay. Now, I can go copy and get rid of those and paste. Yeah. Um. Okay. Now I have a little fingers. Okay. Now, first things first, let's show our sketch. There's supposed to be a bounce there. Hands here. Pivot here. Okay. Pivot here. Actually, I'm not going to pivot until I've got my inks for the fingers in place. Okay. We do those first. Okay, now I'm not happy with the middle fingers posture. Okay. Then here. Let's just hide the hair layer so that I'm not lost here with too many lines. And that is a hydrate. So everyone acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverage and let's take a sip. Okay. Oh no. I messed up with the arms. I messed up with the arms. This is gonna need another 2 keyframes. This is gonna need another 2 frames. This is gonna need another 2 frames. Why? Because I messed up. Okay. At least I know. At least I know. What happened? So, if you look at, here I'm on frame 15. If you look at the sketch, you'll see that as I move on to what should be the one between 15 and 16, the sketch jumps 1. And the same thing happens between 16 and what's between 16 and 17. There's a little bit of a movement that I had forgotten to account for when I was placing my layers. So I'm going to need to have a 15A and a 16A. Because otherwise the hands don't bounce properly as they settle into the pose, and basically the weight doesn't transfer properly. It's 3 upwards here. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And that's 2. Like that. Okay, messed up. And I'm just gonna hide pink here so that it does not get involved. Here, grab that color. Hide hands. And show the hands again. Grab that. Pull, 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 pull. I'm not gonna need that layer. Nearly there, nearly there. Okay, so now we go, copy that, paste it there. Now we go over to the top of 15 and we go duplicate it and call it 15A. Paste 15A in there. Here, number 15, we hide everything. Now I need to see copy that. Here's where it settles. No? Here's where it settles. Right? Hide those two. Hide those two. Hide those two. Okay. Now we paste these because these are actually the settle pose. Almost done pasting. She says in state of complete delusionality. I'm very halfway. Okay. One, two, three, 6 left. And then from here they start changing shape. So I'm going to paste the layers, but they are going to be changed. Okay. Now let's do our fixes. To this bounce. So this pivots up ever so slightly. Undo, 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 because I need to grab the hand layer as well, otherwise nothing is going to change. Okay, yeah, let's pivot the fingers back. Okay. Now we go duplicate and 16A. Undo. I accidentally grabbed too many layers. Nope. And over here. Let's switch everything back on. And onion skin off. And check on the render. Now, if I'm lucky, it's not going to look terrible. Okay, we got it. We've not got it. I've got one frame that's a dissident. Need to find it now. But I'm pretty sure it's you. Actually, in general, this entire side has just been disjointed off of the hand. Because it hasn't got a common pivot. That's a hydrate, so everyone acquire your nearest safer consumption beverage. And let us take a sip. Okay. Okay, I think I've fixed it, I think. Okay. Now we check. Waiting for it to load. And here we go. And I'm still feeling like it's bouncing separately in a weird way. The other side feels like it's part of the hand. This side feels like it's a totally separate entity. Boots, being productive is hard! Yes, it is, but you're doing great if you are at least trying. Zany! Hello, hello, welcome in. How goes? Now I've somehow got to get that. Makes sense for the rest of them. Unless I just... onion skin on. Okay. So I'm gonna copy that and replace everything after with that, because I'm not gonna get it better. It goes, woke up not too long ago, so just chilling before getting the day started proper. How goes the animation? It is going. It is going. We've managed to do a whole, your character here animation earlier on. And we are plugging through the to-do list of that which is still lacking over here. So we're getting there, slowly but certainly. Okay, almost there, almost there. Hopefully. I've been stuck doing flats for like 2 hours and motivation is running out. Oh no! Are you doing comic work? Or are you doing con prep? It's still bouncing. Just more than what I wanted to. I wanted to bounce less, pivot more. I'm just watching this hand quickly to see. Or am I seeing... Because it looks like it's sliding and I'm not sure if I'm... seeing that properly or if I'm misreading what I'm seeing. I'm working on the live 2D layers for squishy boots, and it might as well be 50-page comic with the amount of layers there are. Yes, I understand. I understand. Are you doing a toony cell shaded style, or are you doing a render with squishy boots? Okay, I thought that's why it was feeling like it was sliding. It's because it's actually sliding. I'm gonna do cell shaded. He'd look weird fully rendered. He's such a creature as it is. This is true, this is true. I need to work from 19 backwards, not from 15 forwards. That's my problem. And if I'm lucky, if I'm desperately lucky, this will now solve the sliding booking issue. Almost. Oh no. I think we've got it. We've got it. We've got it. Oh, thank goodness for that much. Okay. Now what I want to see over here . Okay, now what I want to do is I want to clear that one. 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 Okay, so now we go to the other one, and from here we just remove all of these keys as well. So that the glitter doesn't over glitter. Did his shoulders just disappear? I haven't drawn them in yet. I haven't drawn them in yet. Because I was going to be moving his arms too much still. Okay, I think we're very, very close. I'm very tempted to just put the shoulders in their own animation, because then there's only like 2 frames that I need to actually draw. Actually, 1 frame that I need to draw. And just have a placeholder. That will be less work. And more restart. That's how I'm gonna run. Animation layer, new folder. Okay. Layer in there, put 0. And this is gonna be shoulders. I'm just gonna drop that above. Zero. One. And okay, now I come over here. Let's grab a duplicate of that. Throw that in here. Take those 3, clear them. Okay. Now, if I hide that, really? Show that again. Hide. Okay, now we connect. And we check before I do anything else if the lines are going to be appropriate. they ought to be. Just about what's not appropriate is the fact that I've got here my color on my white layer chopping off in a random place. And that's a problem in the on layer, but it's fine. I can come back to it. Grab here, fill and fill. Okay, fill and fill, and return to natural. And that's the hydrate. So everyone, acquire your nearest save for consumption beverages. And let's take a sip. Okay, so now we go into the hands layer. Okay, so now I've got the recipe. Is that it? Yes, so now that I've got that, copy and replace the rest of them. Woohoo! Slowly but certainly, we are getting there. Close. Nearly there. Replacing all of these words. I'm terrified to know how much of this working time is actually copy, paste to replace previously done stuff. I'm morbidly curious, but I don't have the energy or the willpower to go back to my VODs and come through to do timestamps on just how much of this has been replacing my previous work. Because I did the stupid at some point. Okay. He's finally got shoulders. Okay. Let's test. Let's see, how does this look? Just rendering the playback range. Okay, that looks significantly better now that there's actually arms in there. what's not working is the shading on that sleeve bounce. It looks like a glitch. Because it's too abrupt. Okay, so those two go away temporarily. And that means yeah, that one's also gonna go away. Nope. I'm gonna use that in between. Hide those two temporarily. Hide those two temporarily. Come in here. Expand. Hide that. Hide the shoulder layers. Onion skin on. In between. Move. And there we go. Come on, come on. Okay, that's that side. Now this one. Firstly, simplify. And split line. Yeah. Move. Okay, that away. Wait, the white base on. Fold. Hide. Boy. Okay, what's that? Okay, here, what we're gonna do is we're gonna close this off. Like that. Okay, let's test. Oof. Shoulder is getting tired now. Still not. It's too aggressive. That's the problem, is that this bounce is way too aggressive. Like, that should be the maximum bounce. So, copy. Delete. Paste. Wait. Copy. Paste. Delete. Paste. Let's try this again. It's better, but it's too fast. Okay, so what's happening here? Is this... Now here I need to do one more in between. So I need to hide those two. How many steps do you think you'll have left till you're finished with the animation? Once I have fixed the bounce on the sleeve, it is just going to be these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 unique frames left to draw. But they're all completely unique, so I have to draw them completely from scratch with each one of them. So it's those 9 unique frames, fixing the bounce on these sleeves. What's on my list so that I don't lose track? I have the arms attached, technically. Oh, and I still need to do the shadows on the forehead from the hair. So it's just those last few steps. It's repairing this physics on the sleeves, the forehead shadows, the 3, I believe, frames where the fingers curl, and then those 9 unique frames. So we're not very far off now. My arms are trembling. Why are my arms trembling? Dehydrated, yes. When last did I have iron? I'm probably anemic as well, that's probably it. Anyway, yeah. Okay, so now we do this in between. Were you able to get your fresh hot coffee yet? Not yet. Not yet. Not yet this evening. Although that should have been an hour ago right now that I look at the clock. If I was gonna do that, it should have been an hour ago. It's probably not gonna happen today. In all likelihood, it's not gonna happen today. Now, split line here, new view. Control point. Okay. Like that. should be nearing the end of having to do corrections. And that's a hydrate, so everyone acquire your nearest safer consumption beverage. And let's take a sip. Okay, let's check. Let's just got to render out quickly. That's better. Now there's just one more thing that I want to swap out. Copy here. Okay. We're there. So now from here we need to just adjust our finger layers to get this little bit of a curl in them. What's the difference between layer 45 and 46? Is there any material difference between layers 45 and 46? At all? There isn't. Okay, why does 46 exist? You know what? I'm going to work backwards again. Hide hair. Hide coat. Hide body base. Clear the fingers layers. Next. Hide coat, hide hair, hide body piece. Fingers, empty. Just shaking out my arm a little bit because it's shaking like a leaf right now. Okay. Fingers empty. Hide, hide, hide. And lastly, clear the fingers here. Hide the hair, hide the body base, hide the coat. Open the fingers. Okay, we're almost there, almost there, almost there. Yeah. Oh. My shoulder is irrefutably burning right now. Come on now. maybe? Okay. Let's start with this finger. Okay, I totally messed up with the bandages on that hand. What even are you doing? Alright, I think we are about there. Just a shy guy? Very shy. Oh, okay. And on this side. Okay, were we there? Close. We've almost got it. Almost got it. Okay. What's this? And is it something that I need to be aware of, or should I be able to ignore it? I can ignore it for now. I just want to check on my VGen quickly if I got a response back regarding one of the things. Okay, so the live 2D thing that we did earlier is pretty much ready for delivery. So I can export that. Awesome. Okay. So at least now that I will be able to do that immediately after finishing this, because then that's one less thing taking up processing power. Because I've had Live 2D open this entire time. And yep, wrong layer. Do you gym at all? I don't. I ought to. I have reminders that I'm supposed to, but I don't. Not as frequently as I'd like to, anyway. I don't go to an actual gym, though, because I do not have the transport or the free funding available, the disposable income to spend on a gym membership. But I do have a program that I am supposed to do to at least get up to the point where my mobility is better. And my circulation is better. I'm working on trying to walk at least 3 times a week. About 5 kilometers at least 3 times a week. So parkrun on a Saturday and 2 other days. You don't have a membership? No, I don't. Because you're not allowed to use gyms unless you've got a membership at that gym, you know? And there's no such thing as a day rate. To be able to just drop in one day and go. But that aside, we've got to hydrate. So everyone, acquire your nearest safer consumption beverage and take a sip. So yeah, I'm currently trying to get my specifically back strength better, because my back is not very strong at the moment, and in terms of my entire core, it is my weak point, and your core is the center of all of your movements. So I'm trying to work on improving my back strength for breath control, for mobility, and so on and so forth. I find that the payment aspect often gives me the incentive to actually go, so I don't waste that money. Yeah, it's just it would be wasted on me because I've had a gym membership in the past and it was wasted on me because I couldn't get there. I couldn't get there. And the only time when transport was available was at an ungodly hour of the morning, which, no. No. I will rather do my exercise at midday any day of the week. Do not ask me to get up at 5. I go to sleep at 5 now. Oh, I went to sleep at 5 this morning. I went to sleep at 5. It was not ideal. It was not ideal. My body is just not programmed for it. And I can't drive, so it's not like I can get to a gym on my own. And the afternoons and evening sections are people's time slices are pretty packed. So, wasted on me. Okay. Show the pink hair. I'm out. Victory! Victory. Oh man. Oh, that's victory. Yay. Oh! I still think that this starboard side finger group is bouncing too much though. It's sliding. I need to repair that. It's sliding, not rotating. We are almost there. We are so very close. Okay, let me think. Scroll up. I thought there was an error here. I knew it. Okay. Ouch. Gasp? Uh-oh, I missed the gasp. What was the gasp about? Okay. Check. Ah, please, 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 please work. Okay, we're there. Now, what in the blazes is going on here that it's stuttering? 59, 60, 61, 62, 63. Why is there a 61 there? That should be 64, 65. Delete those. Bump you up. Okay. That's better. That stutter was bugging me. Okay. I can check something off of my to-do list. Yay! I can check it off. I can check it off. Okay. Hand landing physics repair? Check. Fingers layers? Check. So now it's just the forehead shadows and the coat reach, and I think I can do that tomorrow. I should be able to do that tomorrow, because I have not got it in me to start another task today. But we're getting there, we're getting there. Okay, I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm going to leave it there for tonight and just export today's work in progress. Export, animation. Work in progress 14. Export. Let's see. Okay, so that's that. Now I can hit the save button there and it's going to break my model for a bit. And then I can export the other thing, and then we can call it a day. Woohoo! Because, oh my word, why? I don't know why, but my arm is shaking like an absolute leaf. I do not know what's going on. Still. Maybe I need more salt. Maybe that's it. I've been craving saltiness, which tells me that my body probably needs that. Okay. While that's doing that, let's just go back over here and go File, Export Video. Export size is 100. Export 300. Export 600 and then 1000. Okay, and then I'll be able to deliver both of those. Wait, I'm gonna need to redo something here. Yes. Get rid of the preview file because I don't need that. And I need to re-export the 600 because it didn't take properly. Little blue bar is almost done inching its way across the screen. Last one. Okay. And now I will be able to deliver those. Yay! Okay. All of the excess folders can get closed. Okay. Happinesses, happinesses, happinesses. Progress was made on all fronts. And I'm a happy camper. I'm a happy camper. We did get a good deal done. So now let's just quickly deliver the work in progress in the chat quickly, because that's the fast one to deliver. Yeah, stinger, work in progress 14, open. Okay, subdued the glitter, added the shoulders, curled, and subdued the glitter. Yeah, where's my cursor? Over there. In the batik frames. Okay. Okay, so that's that. And now I will be able to deliver the other thing, but I'll do that off stream. Woohoo! Okay! Madness. We're done. We're done. We're done for the day. It was a short stream, relatively. It was only 5 hours. But I am actually just a bit flat. I did not sleep very well in terms of I went to bed for first sleep a little bit later than anticipated. Because you must know, after I end stream, there's still like an hour before I can actually crawl into bed. Getting through all of the things that need to happen. Joshua, hello! It is I to say bye. I'm a shame. Thank you for dropping in. I appreciate. I've been lurking a bit. Aye! Awesome. I appreciate the lurks. I always appreciate the lurks. We got things done! Yay! And yeah, happiness is. I know I was in hyper-focus a lot today, so I apologize, I was not particularly talkative. Once again, I've not slept properly this day. But yeah. I am going to get up from here, see if I can find something salty that I can munch on real quick. See if that doesn't help get rid of this feeling like someone has evicted half of my spine from my ribcage. Because it's feeling really flopsy back there. And yeah, tomorrow we will see if we can get the forehead shadows in on Professor Callahan's stinger, and if we are lucky we'll be able to do at least 3 of those frames. Are we rating? Not on YouTube because I don't qualify for that yet, and on Twitch, let me check quickly on Twitch if there is anyone who I can readily raid into. Let me see. None of my people are doing something that raids in nicely, I think. Yeah, so I'm gonna leave the raiding tonight. I will challenge myself to raid more randoms at a later stage. But for now, I shall reserve that for otherwise. But anyway, have a good one, Mighty Street Gamer. Thank you. I find it hilarious that you guys call me gamers. Like, I know it's a meme, but like, still, wow. The only thing I play is the Fool. You got people for that? Right, I'm following a couple of streamers. Like, obviously, I'm following a couple of streamers. But let's just say that what they're currently busy with, I am not confident that it will not be the most jarring thing in the world to dive into right now. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it at that. But yeah, also I have not got Mighty Gay and Ria. I knew it, she keeps denying it. Yeah, no, the only game I play is the Fool. I am the Fool. The only instrument I play too. It's just me. And my little echoing chamber between my ears. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I am actually feeling a little bit weak right now, so I'm going to end it here. Thank you so much for being around. I really appreciate it. Once again, commissions are open. This is my day job. I've still got a capacity left for June, apparently. Like, a lot of capacity left for June. So, if you've got any recommendations for folk who are looking for something. I saw a big faker in League. That was a different Harrier. I do not play League. I think I played the tutorial for League like 8 years ago. That's about where it ended. I did not dare go any further. I played the tutorial, but that's it. And even that went way over my head. I won't say I never played it, because I did play the tutorial. But that's as far as I got. But yeah. Good night, everyone. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. And I am exhausted, so I am going to love and leave you. Until tomorrow, bright and early at 1900 hours UTC, we will continue the grind. Oh, of course there would be a hydrate now. Of course there would be a hydrate now. Shall we call this one the nightcap? I think we'll call this one the nightcap. Good night, everyone. Rest well. And until tomorrow, cheery bye.